So these have not been selling for a while now. I have a third of that one, which means I can at least do the reforging bench. Okay, that's good. Okay, good. Can I do more reforging bench action? Let's sell the easier stuff. Okay. Also, these are not really selling, it appears. Okay, so that means we can do this again. Oh no. Time for a bit of a spring cleaning. That's not bad. I think we can do a few X on it. Okay. You try that at 10. Okay, so guys, I have not been doing this for ages now. Okay. Then I'm sure we'll see some embarrassing items here. What's this? This one. This doesn't sell at 1 exalted? This doesn't sell at 1 exalted. 50 resistances, 20 movement speed. Okay. Okay, so how is this? Oh, that's not so bad. Okay. Let's just sell more. Okay. These go into the jewel dump. Okay. Okay, so this one is cleansed. These are just there to as surprise sales. And if it happens, it's nice. If it doesn't, it's also okay. I didn't have heavy belts here. I forgot. Heavy belts sell at 1 exalted. That's decided now. I'm not very sure these are actually exalted material, but let's just go for it. I mean, after these migrate, I think we'll be in a better situation. Okay, that stays, that stays. We learned that that doesn't work. 5 exalted. Let's knock these down. Let me try this. So guys, these have been selling almost instantly at 2 exalted, so okay, knock them down to 2 exalted, see if it works. They probably wouldn't, because guys, I have been very lazy with this and these have been evaluated a long time ago, right? And some were a little bit hopeful, so but I mean, I am knocking them down from 5 to 2, right? There is also that. So I should actually even stop trying to sell stuff at 1 exalted even. Yeah. Oh, we are full. How are we full? Because of the stuff I kept, okay? That won't mean. Let's knock you down. Oh, what about this? Anything garbage here? We can say that is. Yeah, so guys, those were the days of, you know, limited exalteds. Okay, let's do it that way. Jewel.press receives that one. We sell those two. Do I have room in one? I do. Get them down to 1. 10 from 5. I don't think that's worth. Okay, time to say goodbye. Use this unique. So guys, because chance orbs are mighty valuable this season, you know, trying to sell a unique for 1 exalted is not really the best idea. You know, you can just salvage it and get 0.9 exalted out of it. All right. So this should hopefully drive some sales, and these are not really sales I care too much about. Is that? knocking this off from 10 to 5. Okay, we can do that. These can stay. When you have specifically designed tabs, guys, you have to be careful. For example, if you have a unique that you are selling for 10 and you want it to knock it down to 5, if you click on it, control click on it, it will get immediately sent to the unique tab if you have it. So you have to control shift click, or it will, as I said, get sent to the wrong tab. Okay, so what about these? Let's keep these there. Let's keep the show photo thingies there. Yeah, same goes for flasks. Okay, so let's knock these off first. So I have to control click on these or they will get sent to the wrong tab. The rest of it is easy. Oh, I have another heavy belt here. Wow, I am so hopelessly optimistic. That's funny. I had one in the 20 exalted 10. Dang. By the way, I never checked it. I wonder how much Headhunter is. We have another unique there. Okay. Okay. So guys, these are actually the not so important part of this. The important part is coming. Share Tuzar is here. Let's try 15 for this item. Same, let's try 15 for this item as well. What about this one? Let's do the same, let's try 15. I don't want to go down to 10, guys. These are valuable. Aha, finally. Okay, let me see. Let me see. And you know, I don't know how I got that vibe, but I am getting the vibe of an honest fella. 3.50. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go on that one. Yeah, let's not milk the poor fella more. He wants this one, right? Nice, guys. One of the expensive ones selling is a good thing. So we don't get the exact value, but yeah, I did get these for, she said 19 chaos, I think. Okay. Okay, 88 divine, that's a company record. Alright, so we did knock off the 20s. Now it's time for the 50s. I'll take it down to 40. I don't wanna knock it down to 20. I'll also knock this down to 40. What about this one? I'll also knock this down to 40 as well. So guys, at 50, you know, it's about half a divine. These are valuable, so there is one more prefix in this one, right? You see that? Okay, so how much is it now? It's not much. Okay, I'll guess I'll do this map myself. It is out of the circulation. Okay, these were not as expected. Yeah, I mean, that's what the prices look like, but are not worth that, are they? Okay, let's lock these down to 40. Let's knock this down to 35. This one's better, right? Okay, let's knock this down to 40. Okay. Okay, these. Kitoko, Sun Splinter. Let's knock it down to 20. Might be a bit much, actually. So many chests. Okay. Okay, now these are the divine ones. From one divine knocking down to 50. That's a bit of a shame. Let's just close our eyes and be done with it. So what about this ingenuity? What about this one? We might need to knock this off a little bit. $50 is a bit much, but I guess there's nothing else that needs to be done like that, right? Okay. Okay, now let's go. It's gonna stay there. Because here comes the big money makers. I'm gonna knock the prices of those. This does look like it's worth a divine, really. I'm gonna keep it there. This should drive some sales. Okay, now comes the real deal. Okay, what about this? 852 DPS crossbow. Yeah, the map immediately sells. He wants this one, right? Okay. The shield also sells. Okay. Hey guys, that's nice, right? I mean, you do all that work, but at least you get something out of it. There we are. Oops. Okay, the guy wants the shield. There you go. Go. It's a shame that Divine has started to jump. Yeah. It was 95 or so. Now it's up to 105. Okay. Let's just take that down to Divine. Okay, this is the random selected stuff. It's so stupid. I have to deselect them. Yeah, that's not getting knocked down. I am curious about the other 850 though. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, so that's gonna stay. What's this then? That's an 880 mace. It should stay the way it is. Yes. The bow, 480 with some dexterity on it. Okay. This bow, that's 490 again with dexterity on it. That should stay as well. Knock that down, knock that down, knock that down, knock that down. Okay. So guys, the goal is to hit 100 divine today. These are gonna stay the way they are. Okay. So let's try. I'm going to try to buy a bow at a profit. So guys, this is an okay bow. What my fine fellow doesn't realize is it has very nice damage, guys, and it has a prefix open. No, it could have extreme damage. So, you know, prefixes are the things that govern damage, right? I mean, as a suffix, you can only get attack speed, but as a prefix, let me try to ascertain what our chances are for hitting something that's useful to us. Okay, so we can hit, we have the increased physical damage, we have the flat physical damage, we could get cold damage, we could get fire damage, we could get lightning damage, we could get physical accuracy hybrid, that's the best one possible, we could get increased elemental damage. So guys, the only thing that we can draw blank with is accuracy rating, right? 15% of time. Everything else is going to help us, but of course, you know, the accuracy physical hybrid is going to be, so this bow is actually worth much more, right? Shall I try it? It sadly was cold only. Shame. And it's still going to be valuable. Okay. And not only cold on a garbage tier as well. It is what it is. Still 500 DPS, I think. Boom. 500 DPS with dexterity, actually. We could have had so much money out of this. See, that's why I didn't knock the prices of the maces down. Sold. Okay. Dang, that was unlucky. So the reason that I am selling these for much more is they have crit and dexterity and 500 DPS. You know, the one I just sold to that fella. So 500 DPS on its own is worth like 3. 500 with dexterity, 7, 6. Six definitely, I would say. Let's go 6. Guys, so I was unlucky and I am selling it for 6. Imagine what was going to happen if I was lucky. So, I mean, what would have happened if it was 550 DPS? Okay. I'm guessing he mislisted. It does look like a really nice piece. Okay, so we knocked off everything, And we are almost at 90 Exalt, 90 Divine for the first time. Okay. Wow, took 30 minutes, eh? Okay. Okay, about this. Breach, blood, go. Be right back. The lights on. Spring cleaning took half an hour. Alright. So hopefully we don't die. I had my fair share. 95 is an important level for us. I guess I can say it's the last important level for us. And after that, I have two options. I either remake this build, there is some sort of improvement that we can use, or I upgrade to a lightning spear. I'm not sure. So the funny thing is, guys, Deadeye seems to be on top of everything. So, you know, I also want to reroll and do another character, but why would I be doing a character that's weaker, right? And of course, you know, being level 95 also is a big deal. So I should maybe reroll this into Lightning Spear. But, you know, I have so much work in this. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused and conflicted. Oh, ritual. Oh, it was actually a little bit off of the ritual zone. It still drops a ritual tablet. Sure. No complaint, buddy. Thank you for your contribution. So let's not try anything that's dangerous while we level, until we level. Shall I take a look at that Slip Strike? That's the best chest for the pure evasion. So we have breach. String there. Whoa, 3 hands next to each other. Whoa, more hands. Wow, so many. Nice. Gimme. What a bountiful breach. This could be the best breach I ever had. It's really very good. Wow, one more hand. Should I do that filter update that I was talking about? I mean, guys, there is just too much garbage that I'm seeing. But you know, it's lengthy work. So how many bridge sprinters is it? I'm gonna guess above 30, which would be very good for us. But we didn't have too many big hands, right? We had the regular hands all around. Didn't have the big ones. Breach lords. Okay, let's continue looting. There is surely some more back there. Okay. There is actually a lot, eh? Buddy, come on, give it a rest. Oof. Yeah, I don't like seeing this white stuff on the ground too much. 42? Oh, definitely record. 44. Dang. And this is without any Breach Lord's hands. So we have a few rares and one more ritual. Okay. And off we go. Off we go. What's that? Whoa, hold up, that's good. I'm not dropping that one. Somewhat good. Drop that weapon. I wonder what my legendary collection is at. Probably around 150. I wonder how many people completed that unique tab in Solo Self-Found, guys, in Path of Exile 1. I don't think it's possible in Path of Exile 2. No, the game has not been out for that long yet. Okay, so hold on. Oh, I skipped that one. Okay. I'm like, this should be done. It's not, okay. 82%. Going strong. So I would say we have 15 or so maps. So we are getting a little below 1%, I think, per map. Oh, I haven't done this one. I thought I did this one. Okay, that's a decent amount of favors. We will have above 2,500. Above 3,000 even. Wow. Okay, sure. No objection. Okay, we have little nothing, I think. That does look okay, but yeah. I mean, shields are not very popular for the selling abilities. These helmets look so cool. Only they were better. Okay. So do I buy that or no? Wow. Do I buy that Exalted? I'm gonna. And I'm going to pay the price for it. No, I haven't. I have not paid the price for buying that one. Well, what do I want? Nothing. Yeah, he wants it for his unique collection, I'm sure. Oh, I should just, as I was saying, I should just. That's not gonna do it. Why did I pick that boot? What? Why? Okay, that's okay. +3 lightning. Bother. I don't think I have seen that. Yes. So many lines. Probably nothing. Okay. Go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. There. Elk that, Chaos Ring. That corruption, is it worth 6 now? It's down to 4. Well, I'm going to try my luck at 5. Today is trading. That's what you want. Okay. Let me do the thing and let me actually follow my own advice here and just salvage these two. Also salvage that as well. You guys, when chance are worth near 10, don't bother trying to sell your garbage uniques for 1 exalted, right? You can just salvage them and get a chance shard, and a chance shard is worth, almost 1 exalted. And another thing is, if your unique has a lot of modifiers, then it will be salvaged for 2 chance, which is actually more than 1 exalted. Okay, so that's gonna go there, that's gonna go there, that's useless, that's useless. Yeah, the evaluation takes so much time for me, guys. Okay. Let's do this. Bang. Okay, so the situation is exactly this. And I can increase this evasion to up to 1,300 or thereabouts. At 1,300 it's going to be worth 5 exalted maybe. That's not very good. Guys, I'm going to open the sockets. I'm going to put the iron runes in. That's like 3 exalted. Right, and the item is like worth about 1 exalted. Kitoko is worth 20. Okay. Kitoko. We are at 90 divine. Okay, this is a valuable item. Let's do the iron rune. I'll try like 50. Busy as a bee. So let's go. Wow, that companion was big, eh? Okay. I'm gonna do the classic. I'll just go very modest here, and I would say this is going to be a fast sale. Okay. Let's pick it up where we left off. Let's cleanse the thing, right? Even though I'm not getting anything out of it. Okay. Increase XP gain. Should I do it like this? That's not very ideal, right? That's not a very good one. Okay. So where do we have the pack size thingy? Well, actually I could get these. Why not? Let's go. Pretty bad. I mean, if I can do the maps, guys, I'm going to level bot. We are being held up. I wonder how people are earning and getting mirrors early on, right? Now, I'm not talking about, of course, the extreme lucky people that drop a mirror, but, you know, obtaining via trading, it's It's not very possible. I'm maybe they get something very valuable and they add up. Yeah, it's a bit weird because guys, I have been here from the get go. This season I was going hard, and you know I'm at a quarter mirror also. I mean, if I guess I sold my crossbow and all, I could force a mirror. Probably I would still fall short. But guys, there is a. I'm suspecting a little bit of cheating. So when you are trying to buy something popular, right, and profitable, there is almost zero chance that you actually can buy it because a lot of people whispering, okay, that's fair, but thing is, guys, what I had was I saw a nice helmet for 2 divine today, probably worth like 5 or 6 maybe, could be even more, right? And guys, I saw it up from live search and I whispered the guy immediately and it was gone. So there is a bit of a problem like that, right? Because if he sees it at the same time as I do, right? Because I clicked within 1 second. So he whispers the guy invites this guy, that guy teleports there and they do the trade, 30 seconds or so minimum. All right. Hey, Izu, do you know the price on those? 1020s? I could look for it, but I was just checking if we knew. Do you also know how much the Last Flame is worth? I mean, temporarily being garbage, I guess it's not worth that much. So where is the thing? Why can't I open it? Oh, that. Are you sure you are looking at it the right way around? Nothing sounds not very possible. 1020s. 8 movement, 20. Well, at 0-1, they were ranging, but around 25-30 divine during normal times. But it was when doing Trial of the Sekimas was worth something. And I would be surprised if it's worth 20. Because there is no return. Back then it was valuable because Trial of Sekimas was one of the most lucrative places in the game, right? You would spam. So a serious percentage of my wealth in Season 0 came from Trial of Sekimas. I would say around 1,000 divine, if not more. Yeah, but that's the problem. You know, last season it was very valuable because Temporalis was one of the best items in the game, and therefore people were very hyped for it. And another thing is, it's also extremely hard to do those runs. You know that, right? In the number of millions of nerfs, you might have missed it. Temporalis runs are almost impossible now. But still, some crazy fellows have managed to get it. Yeah, hats off to them. So you probably know this. So there is the least popular ascendance in the game, right? Acolyte of Chayula. You know, they have a mechanic called Darkness. I don't know how it exactly works. I saw a foil Temporalis at some point, yes. Perfect Jeweler's Orb again? Is this real? Is this real? 3 in 2 days. The universe wants me to hit that 100 divine. Hitting 100 divine today. New build every day. Just hold up a second, buddy. He graced my lovely place with his presence. Okay, no. I do have 3,800? Really? And I can't buy that elk. GG easy. So much going to waste. Okay. So you know what I'm talking about, Izu? Acolyte of Chayula has a mechanic called Darkness, and you know it's like a shield, but it used to absorb damage before everything else, including honor damage. This patch, Darkness and everything that is similar have been changed to, you know, well, honor was changed to take the damage before anything else. So you have to literally perform a no damage Trial of Tsekinos. Yes, no more. And crazy bastards have still managed to get it. Okay, so how much are you, my good man? Okay, what did they want again? Lost that one. Yeah. I think the shiny version is just a drop from the boss. I mean, I don't think you even need the last flame on it. I could be wrong. I don't know how the foils work exactly. So let's take a look at this. How much are your 1020 relics worth? There are no 1020s. There is 1019, 919, 920, yeah, 15, 16. Oh, they are still valuable, eh? Weird. You know, the place is not worth anything, so why would those be worth something? Okay, that does look okay. 40% energy shield, attributes, rarity. I mean, I guess they would warrant the use of this. What did I get? Oh, cast speed now. Okay. Is that worthless? Okay. Whatever. No. 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 No, no, no. Elk. No. Legal. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Oh. It's a quad. Guys, if you are using a bow and you have the projectile speed increases your damage thingy, this is a quad. Okay. 10 divine is a bit of a stretch for sure. 1 divine. Let me see. Let's see the 1 divine one. So thing is, guys, sadly nothing is a decent roll. Actually everything is a bad roll, more like. I'll go 1 divine. I guess all of the rolls are pretty bad. Okay. I think we should be getting ready for another mass sale of maps. That does do good. Okay, so let me sell this. This has been recovering in value. Good. Why are exotics gaining value towards these? So let me actually try something. Let me say I have exalteds and I want that omen. That omen is normally very popular. Can I try something like this? I mean, I have been selling these for 3 exalted each for a pretty decent amount of time. But they have been, I mean, and they take a look at the drop they received, yeah. At 2 each. This also has lost value. Okay, so I want to go with this one. I'll go 240. Try it. Am I done with that crypt? Oh, I am, right? Okay. Let's do some garbage map there, like this one. Then we can do the Nexus. So yesterday I ranted about this, but I will rant today again. I quite dislike when I'm not able to buy stuff from people, when I try to buy stuff from them at their own price. And you know, guys, obviously it is a thing that can happen when the people list something popular for low, right? I mean, a lot of people will whisper them and they will get wind of the actual value of the item. And you know, I know how toxic that experience is, so I have been trying to dodge that, right? So I go for, you know, somewhat less popular stuff. And even then, yesterday, guys, I think I was not able to buy like 30 items. I mean, guys, the guy tries to sell it for 1 divine. I'm like, okay, let me pay 1 divine. And thing is, it's maybe worth 2 divine, right? So it's not like worth 5 divine. Nope, can't buy, right? Repeatedly. Okay. 84. Good. Okay. Have I tried Wisps? What do you mean? You mean invest my Atlas point into Wisps? Die poo-poo. No. It's a garbage mechanic, extremely unrewarding. I would never. I mean, yesterday I was, telling about it to a viewer, Izo, and just as I was saying that, I got like, I think I got nothing. Yeah, 1 transmutation or something. Do I have that wicked quill? I do. Okay. Okay. 830. Yeah, the DPS is a little bit low. How much is it? Let me see how much it is. I'll go like 3. Pop, 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 pop. I dislike Wisps very big time. I mean, it forces you to engage in combats that you are not really ready for, right? And then the reward is nothing. It's a little bit impressive. Okay, let's do the thing. But shall I, leave a door open like this? I think it could be a good idea. Okay, let me grab that other pack size map that has not been selling. Okay. Wow, that's harsh. Shall I give myself 1 revive, right? Yeah, no birdie. No birdie. Yeah, so the only build that is better than mine, I think, is the spear. Right? I'm thinking about it, but I also have so much invested in this. I'm not very sure. So the thing is, if it was another character, I would do it in a heartbeat. But Deadeye is the best for it, and yeah. I will have to undo everything here. But the thing is, yeah, lightning spear. The thing is, spirit gems becoming available from that box have been actually a huge stealth buff. Right? I mean, so nice, right? I was, getting stomach ache from the stress of getting level 20 spirit gems because I wanted, a Herald of Thunder, etc. And I'm like, one divine, two divine, what's going on here? And then I realized, yeah, it's the beautiful Ventor. Yeah, we had a chat with you. I mean, in a lot of playtime during season 0, I have 3 level 97s, if you would remember, and several 90 plus as well. And I was able to find, I think, like 6 or 7 level 20 spirit gems. And they were all inside the simulacrum, nowhere else. Not one. That's how rare the frigging thing is. And I don't know if you recall, but they were like 7 divine last season. 7 divine. Now they are 30 exalted. By the way, Izo, take a look at this. The walling I have been telling you. Wall, bang, see? But the thing is, I have been doing this all season. And there are 4 new essences. I got not one. I mean, I must have done it, about 200 times so far. Maybe a little bit lower. 150 to 200 times. Yeah, I should stop the 1 exalted sales, and maybe I should go like 5 exalted sales or something. I mean, let's just retire these, then I will bring the minimum amount of trade to like 5 exalted, I think. We talked about the spirit gems becoming available from the Ventor. That's what I was saying. Ventor's thingy. Bows and quarter staves. I'm gonna waste the exalted here. So the chance orbs not being worth 2 exalted is also a good feeling. You could, for example, profit from trading by just approaching people and buying their garbage uniques for anything, for about 1 alchemy or lower, right? Because guys, 1 alchemy is like 0.6, 0.7 exalted, and I know the profit is very small. Or you could maybe buy it for a vault, you could buy it for alterations, regal or something, right? And then you just salvage it, right? And when you get 10 chance shards, you get a chance orb, which is worth 9 exalted. So guys, every single crap legendary is worth, 3 crap unique is worth 0.9 exalted. You pay anything less, that's profit, right? And the best part is you don't have to trade with anyone to realize the profit, right? You can just sell it at Alba. Last season, for some reason, chance shards went all the way down to like something terrible, 2 exalted or something. Yeah. Now they are properly worth 9 exalted. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, I like it when they are. So, guys, this is a really, budget money making move. Everyone can make money out of that. You pay anything less than exalted, right? And it's profit. So, of course, the less you pay, the bigger the profit. So, guys, if you pay in regal, it's gonna be close to 1 exalted profit. And thing is, guys, you have also keep that in mind. If the legendary has 6 modifiers, the unique has 6 modifiers, then it will salvage for 2 chance shots. For example, guys, off the top of my head, for example, painter's gloves, something like that, right? That is getting salvaged for 2. There are a number of uniques that can be salvaged for 2, and chances are many people could not know this, right? So, that salvages for almost 2 exalted. Imagine you buy it for 1 elk. You buy it at half an exalted, and it gets salvaged for 2 exalted. Very nice profit. And the thing is, the competition would not be very high because the profit margin is not very high. I mean, it would be worth, but the thing is, the availability would be very high, right? A lot of people are not privy to this, so they would put up their garbage uniques for low cost. I did something similar in Path of Exile 1 back then. There is a thing called vendor recipes there, so you sell something special to the vendor and you get more than what you would normally be getting, right? And 6 socket items were selling to the merchant for 7 jeweler's orbs, and basically you get a 6 socket item for anything below 7 jeweler's orbs. That's profit. I was doing that when I was poor. Yeah, so we don't have that system here. It's a very nice system, but of course it takes a lot of learning, and it creates a huge gap between the people that know and that don't know what's going on. I guess it's better that it doesn't exist here. Because it's a very complicated system and it takes a lot of time to learn. So for example, you haven't played Path of Exile 1, let me tell you one of them. So if you sell to the vendor a bunch of rares that form a full equipment, right? 1 weapon, 2 rings, 1 amulet, a glove, a boot, right? Chest, helmet. A group of non-identified rares that form a full equipment, right? And the merchant would give you, I think, like 2 chaos orbs for it, something like that. Shall I buy these or? No, I could actually. Bang, bang, bang. Whatever. I mean, exalteds are exalteds. So guys, why am I not trying my luck with the bigger omens? Thing is, season 0, bigger omens were worth more than 10,000 exalted orbs. Yeah, and I'm not exaggerating, 10,000. Actually more. And right now they are worth like 250 maybe. So I'll just buy the exalteds. And also they take ages to buy from the merchant. They cost extreme amounts of favor. Oh, he left, okay, sure. His choice. That's still nothing. I don't think that warrants a correction, right? Yeah, I mean, you're not saying it's worth 1,000. 250 to 300 is nothing, considering it's hundreds of times harder to buy. Oh, +2 project. Oh, what the hell? What? That's good? Unreal. What the hell is going on? This is really good, but it doesn't have the flat damage. Well, what the hell is going on? I got a good rare? I'm gonna buy it. The heck. Heckity heck. Not sure about that one. Brrr. Shall I? I'll just waste. Really? I'm doing them all. No, they are not going to buff the loot. What they said was they were going to make it not incredibly hard when certain modifiers stack on the runic monsters. Is it worth one exalted really? I'm gonna go for it. So guys, the reason I went for it is, I mean, it's not a very valuable item, but it had a suffix open, and having a suffix open means you can hit +3. Yeah, I mean, that's why I went for it. Let's try 10. I don't think it would sell. What is that? Omen of Resurgence should be selling for 1. Yeah, it does eventually sell for 1 generally. Stuff that I'm trying to sell. Now what? I had 2? Really? Chaos damage, maximum energy, curse duration. Well, I guess the liches use that. I don't know exactly. This item feels like it requires knowledge of the lich. Okay, so about this quiver. And we got flat damage as well. So we got both skills, we got speed, we got +2, we got dexterity. I'm gonna try 2 divine. Izu, you here, buddy? Ali, hello. Ah, nice. Ali, very nice. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Izu is gone. I guess he is. Okay, so shall I spend my exalted for buying divines? And I wish some of these would go through. Why are whetstones that worthless? I have these exalteds. I have divines. Can I try at 100? Of course, another item that I can't buy. Did I just mess myself up? No, but almost. So much trading going on today. Hit me. Oh, Alisa is 95. Nice. I'm gonna catch up. Give me the thing, give me the thing, give me the thing, give me the thing. Give me the thing. I have enough hammers for now, it appears. Maybe enough for a lifetime. Because was I done with this map? I think I was. I was. One exalted. I mean, I guess I'm down to 5 exalted or something. Quickly now, sir. What does he want? That one, okay. Ali, you remember to like the video. I promised that I will do a mobalytics guide if the video hits 20 likes. Keep in mind, so okay, we did cleanse. Do we have anything worthy of doing? 74% reduced XP gain. Why? No. No, come on. I don't want that. I want a level. Wow. Scumbags. I kinda have to do that map, right? Breeze. Okay, I guess we can breeze through it. So we are at 85% or thereabouts, so we are at 87%. I guess I was able to play a little in between all of the trading. So guys, yeah, I did a move again that I advise against. Single master hit me for 3k. Wow. I am very low on exalted. That's generally not a very good idea. I mean, I guess I can tap on chaoses or whatever. Definitely want to hit 100 divine today. So maybe I should stop buying unless it's really profitable. A little bit profitable. I think I should just stop that. I mean, I have some valuable stuff and I'm one sale away, but the valuable stuff don't sell very frequently. I am glad that they changed that terrible thing with the button there. Okay, that's our exalted actually. So guys, I am immediately selling all jeweler's orbs, right? All perfect jeweler's orbs, greater jeweler's orbs. You might have noticed, and the reason for that is they are constantly losing value. So I want to sell them on the spot so I can get max out of it. So guys, for example, like 3 or 4 days ago, when divine was like 90 exalteds, the greater jeweler's orbs were 28 exalted, right? Almost 1/3 of a divine. Now they are worth like 20 exalted, maybe even less, and divines are above 100 exalted. So guys, it was 1/3 of a divine. Now it's not worth 1/5 of a divine. Actually, like 1/6 of a divine, right? Literal halved in value. And that's why if you get them, you should just sell them. And so what I do is, guys, so you could say, so what do you do about your own gems then, right? That could be an idea. What I do is, guys, I buy the gems, cut. So for example, guys, I need shock burst rounds level 20, right? I just go buy shock burst rounds level 20. And the thing is, because it has already been cut, it loses a little bit of value. So for example, guys, 5 socket, 20% quality shock burst rounds should be above 3 divine, right? The parts that go into that item are worth more than 3 divine, right? 2.3 divine or so for the 5 sockets, almost a divine for the level 20 gem. There are also the gem cutters prisms, right? And it adds up to above 3 divine. And the thing is, guys, you can easily find it for 2 divine. Yeah, I mean, so why would I not do that? So guys, by selling a perfect jeweler's orb, I actually get myself the perfect jeweler's orb, the level 20 gem, and the quality on it, while profiting. So guys, for perfect jeweler's orb, I get perfect jeweler's orb plus level 20 gem plus 4 gem cutters prisms, and I profit like 30 exalted. I think that's pretty good, right? But of course, if everyone were to apply this strategy, we would be screwed. But of course, still, for example, when I'm done with this build, right, I sell the gems, then I will give the gem back to the community, and I will also, of course, sell for the same price. Okay, so wow, monster seeds can't be evaded. Shall I really go for that? It does have the potential to make me cry. Okay, 3. More life. I have a very bad feeling about this. Okay, that wasn't very dangerous. Oh, interesting. Okay, guy wanted something. Portos. Bring Athos and Aramis here. Portos 22. What does he want? That one. I also have the expedition stuff, I guess, to turn into exalteds if I need. I do have a ton of those. No, no, no. Let's take a look at this, guys. So divines are worth like 106, right? 106. Let's take a look at how much these are. See, Less than 1/6, guys. What a deserted breach. Where are the monsters? Okay. Give me some. Good guy game. Gives me exalted. We done? We done. We didn't get even 1% here, right? Oh, of course, reduced XP gain. Again, reduced XP gain. You are gonna make me throw a fit here. Scumbag maps. That's acceptable to a degree. It's not. It's not. I think we are screwed. Let's try 5, but I don't think so. Yup. Wow, factory I hate. And there's very dangerous monsters all around. So we have about 10 maps, I think, to level. I wonder if I should just spam all the unique maps that I have discovered and not done. We have a lot of guys following. Let's clear a bit. Five exalted. There we are. Good. Wouldn't mind some divine sales, please. 2 bridge splinters? How? Why are they dropping 2? Oh, it's the hands. 5. Looks so good. So guys, I think the time to chance sapphire rings are over. Because they made mana absolutely unplayable, I think it's time to just elk the sapphire rings. Sad. Making a chance base unplayable. Heavy belt persisted though. Yeah. Headhunter is still there. Let's do that essence thing. I mean, the rarity. They just don't understand some stuff, right? I mean, guys, when you bring something new and make it virtually non-existent, I don't think it's a very good idea. Okay. We were a little bit low on exalted, so 50 exalteds will be pretty nice. Okay, let's go. What does he want? That one. Yeah, I'll just have all the sapphire rings. Let's go. Let go of this one. It apparently is not going to work. Here we are. Thank you very much. Because that's why I rendered myself broke in terms of exalted. You know, we have a lot for sale. We would be getting exalted somewhere at some point. Okay, so this one, bad. This one, bad. This one. Maybe this one. This one may be the best one. No, actually, I did forget about this. This one. $61 resistance. I guess we can waste again. Okay, that wow factor was not done. gamble. This 87% was pretty tanky, right? We couldn't get past it. Sales, please. Sales. Another. Right. Okay. Finally, 88%. So guys, if I were to, spam back to back, I get my hands on a lot of maps. I just elk them and move on, bang, 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 map after map. It would go, pretty fast. But the loot evaluation, the maps, etc. Yeah. But this is the end of my leveling experience actually. Value is more important because at 95, after 95 it doesn't really matter, right? I'm getting the last important point. Okay. Mountain Greed. Yeah, just some random map I think. Mountain Greed gives us more rarity. Gemini Ball. No. Back-to-back Ogre. Cancer, I like it. I hope that the patch they mentioned is coming sometime soon. Contains identified items. Wow, so valuable. Thank you. Alright. See guys, essence is everywhere. And I keep doing it. And sadly it doesn't amount to anything. Could I not get a few more sale then? No? I would appreciate it. I mean, as I said, I want to hit the goal of 100 divided today. Okay, let's get the last rares. We'll also have to do a breach. You can see the breach on the map as well. Beautiful. Another one. Fracturing orb, nice. These must be getting pretty valuable. Because after the Nexus chase, you don't really, and seeing how rare they are, you don't really get your hands on too many fractured maps, glanced maps. Last time I sold them, they were around 10 exalted. I'm guessing they should be going up. Okay. 89. Getting there. No. That does look like it's something. Let's do that. Chaos. No. Oh. Let's put these in. Okay, so let's do this. This is simple. Salvage that. Sell that. Okay. Let's take a look at these now. Okay. Okay. Two different weapons appearing. So 10. Okay, sadly we don't have a hybrid there, so this is going to be $650 or more energy shield. I think we go for it. Resistance, it's so low, sadly. Also squeeze the iron runes in. It's going to be above 650. Try 220. I don't think so. So let's see how much this is worth. I'm curious. Could some of these work? Divines are going up, sadly. Fracturing orb, exalted, up to 15, yeah. I have it full. That's for the second time I see this, I think. So nothing is fulfilling, sadly. Okay. Let's do that one. Okay, so for that one, I need to do 6 modifier map, right? I should have have some here, that one. Let's just do that. That's actually pack size. That's also pack size. Do that one, it's just random. Sure. Elk, eggs. Go. So we have delirium and a boss. Okay. Interesting thing is, guys, it's not the maps level, but only the tier. So if you have irradiated, it doesn't do anything, right? It just makes the map harder, but doesn't help you with your tablets. Okay, let's go. That's an interesting trash talk. I think I have not heard that one before. You have experienced no real pain, soon that will change. If you say so. Well, I did actually experience a lot of pain yesterday, but I have rallied. Another essence. So you see, guys, the volume of the thing. And I still have not one new. Not one. Okay, that doesn't wait. He's here. Okay, I don't think I want to engage the boss while delirium is active. It could empower the boss or something. Not like that. The movement speed is so nice. Woo. No, it's out. Oh. We got yet another, eh? Just keep changing. So stupid, guys. What's the point of bringing new essences into the game if you make them impossible to obtain? What is the point? So silly, guy. You know, around at 200 tries, I kind of feel like I should have gotten one of the new ones. No, I put a lot of vowels in this, right? Okay, upgrade the fella. Okay, you did, I think. Whoop. That's pretty tanky. Impressive. Okay, so I haven't found the boss yet, right? That was embarrassing. Did we do a level 4 simulacrum? Yeah, it was somewhat embarrassing for sure. Okay, that was the last rare. Oh, I just turned back. Okay. So we have a 20% damage penalty. You should still face roll the boss though. Hopefully. It's the Scorpion, okay. So that's the second best energy shield helmet at the tier 4 roll. Definitely some potential in there. Sadly, it's too low. There is just basically no energy shield. Shall I do an exalted on this? Oh, that's actually a lot of evasion. That's actually a lot of evasion for a shield, I think. And just to sate my curiosity, I think I'll just do it. What did we get? We got more mana, I think. Worthless. That's what we got. We got more evasion actually. Oh, hold up. Okay, then that means we do this, and we do the rune. $800 evasion shield. Should be worth something. Wow, 800 evasion shield is quite possible, eh? I don't know. I'll try 50 and see how it goes. I don't think that's gonna work out. Will it? 15% is too low. Okay, let's just sell the stuff that goes as well. Just too little. Okay. Okay, let's do the I'll just do a 3 random, I think. Don't care. Castaway, that's the gold map. It's just do a random map. So 90%, guys. Slow and steady. Very slow. A little bit too slow actually. 2 hours and we got like 10%. Yeah, it's still slow. A lot of trading, of course. There was the 40-minute spring cleaning that we had at the beginning of the stream. We did the prices of stuff. Okay. No sales happening though? Come on, where are the sales? Okay, time to get disappointed. Some more. I mean, the best it does is it adds like 1 or 2 essences price, but the essences are so worthless, guys. It doesn't pay off. I mean, a one wall is generally more valuable than the garbage essences it adds. You know, sometimes it upgrades to graters. Researchers can okay. Hey, well, how are you surviving for that one? Nothing? Just grab them. So we have the boss, we have the expedition, another essence. Wow, we are getting so many essences. Okay. Pablo. Okay. Yeah, I guess we should be bringing our minimum amount of trade to either 5 or 10 exalted. And 1, 2 exalted sales don't really feel like they are worth it. Alright, 10, sure. Take a look at that. Are they using it? So guys, I don't know the Smith of Kitava builds. It does look like they are using it. Yeah. Let's do 5. Sell that one. Put these in. So guys, take a look at the number of essences I have. Where are they? They are there. Take a look at the number, right? And I have sold a few greater ones. And you know, on average, you get like 1.5 to 2 essences from each interaction. And let's say I have used Vaal orbs on like 80% or so of the essence I have found. I mean, if you do the math here, that means I have done the thing like approximately 200 times. And guys, 200 times and not one of these, right? And I have not sold any of these. So why are they that rare? So guys, it's a little bit silly to add something to the game, but make it almost impossible to obtain. And the thing is, guys, for example, it's not Temporalis, right? This is just an essence, right? Why are that rare? So with the talismans, it's even worse. They are not as rare as the essences, but still mighty rare and also quite garbage. And you can tell, guys, so I'm sure you have your own experience with this, but you know, you get talismans rarely, right? So talismans are rare, right? And so that means they should be valuable, right? They are worthless still, right? Very few talismans are worth 1 exalted, right? Very few talismans are worth 100 of a divine. Take a look at this, guys. I have exalted, I want talismans. Bear, almost 1 exalted. Okay. Primate, 2 exalted actually. Did they gain value? Stag, 1/3. Boar, 1. Serpent, 0.7-ish. Wolf, almost 1. Cat, Again, 1. Oh, less than 1. So guys, that is a rare talisman, right? This is the increasing rarity. Ox is a little above 1. Fox is 85 all of a sudden. And rabbit should be crazy. Rabbit is about to divine. And I think let me show you. So take a look at this. I have a total of 10 talismans. And I maybe sold like 1. So my lifetime of talismans is 10 or 11, right? And they are, as you can see, worthless. There is not 10 exalted there. I mean, why are they that rare, but also that bad, right? It's a little bit silly. I mean, being that rare and being worth barely 1 exalted feels weird. Okay, so we finished the rares. We need to find the Delirium and then do the boss. Not Delirium, I meant Expedition. We need to find the Expedition. Plate belt, let's grab it. Okay. The weight at the end of Delirium drives me crazy, guys. So guys, when your Delirium ends, it takes the game for like a minute to give you the reward. I mean, you have to go and just wait. Do I pick it up again? Really? I wouldn't have achieved that if I tried for it. Take a look at this, guys. So the Delirium has ended, right? So there is no end Delirium encounter button here, as you can see, which means it has ended. But it just makes me wait to give me the rewards. Okay, that means very strong runic monsters. Whoa. So guys, yeah, I have learned my lesson. Shall I? Yeah. Okay, 135 fire damage. I'm gonna go for that. Oh. No, I'm asking for it at this very moment. I'm asking for it very hard. I would love to reduce my life a little bit here. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, sir. Okay, so I did something smart there, I think. So because I was just face rolling this, and the thing is I was not able to face roll this, it was handing me my spurs when I play cowboy. Oh, I didn't do that one, okay. Ooh. So I think the smart thing that I think I did was putting the explosives near the nasty runic monster markers at the beginning, so they do not get the modifiers of the later explosives, right? I'm actually not even 100% sure if that works, but so because the problem with Expedition is if you stack a lot of bad attributes, it will become extremely hard. I mean, they will be able to tank insane amounts of damage while one-shotting you or something like that. Yeah, it gets very ugly. Yeah, and I'm about to level, so I'll behave. I did have quite a few deaths anyway. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ironhead Spear. I did have that before. I remember the visual. So how is my unique collection looking like? I'm gonna guess lower than 150, 126 here. Okay, so that is another logbook. Whoa, what the hell is this? 175 mana? That much resist? Really now? So guys, take a look at what they did to casters. 175 mana, 88 resistance, and there are multiple instances of 1 exalted sails. Unreal. Okay, so this does actually look like a good leveling item. Let me see if the one I have is better. The one I have is better, okay. I need. Reduce attack speed, okay. So how about, hey, wow. 82 resistances with a suffix open. Okay. I should have that. Oh, I haven't had that, okay. 127 guys. My collection is flourishing. Okay, I'll LQ. No. Okay. Let's just sell the sellables first. Go. Yes. Okay. Alright, salvage you. See, it gave 2 chance shards. Oh, it actually did get resistance. Oh. Okay. I'm running out of iron runes again. Classic. Okay, so 100 resistances. Not bad. Really? 100 resistances. Some life. 760 armor and 270. Oh my god. That 5-1 seems to be mispriced. I'm gonna take a look at that. I will buy it off the guy if he sells. And I don't have any implicit. Really? Okay. I mean, guys, and his is better than mine, right? Sure. And thing is, his doesn't have the iron runes in it. I think this was a good buy for guys. +1 all max resistances as an implicit. Whoa. And I am out of iron runes. Classic. Okay, thank you, sir. Goodbye, sir. Okay, I have exalted orbs. I want iron runes, please. Okay, I will buy 70. The market ratio is 1.05. No, it's actually 1.75. My order is filling. It's full, it's so silly. 1.01 and my omens of resurgence are not selling. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Really? Tons of life, tons of mana, lots of resistance, and okay. I could do quality on it, but guys, the problem is the item is so worthless. The quality item will be more than the item's worth, right? So I'm gonna try to win it and be hopeful. Okay. For my other field, please. Everything is at the edge of filling, but they don't. Okay. Let's sell this. 100 resistances, blah blah. Ah, I know why I'm suffering, guys. It's a level 65 item. So, it's the third best. Mine is the third best kind of armor. That's why I'm not able to rack up, decent amounts of. Should I actually? I should actually, because I use it a lot. Okay, so this one should be mighty. Take a look at this, guys. Okay. It's worth divines. And thing is, guys, it also has this. So, 76 cold, 76 fire, 76 lightning. It's not something negligible. It's actually, I would say, pretty good. Let me just take a look again. So the 4 divine one versus ours. Okay, I think I can try 3 divine. And guys, I bought this for 5 exalted, right? So let me take a look at that 30 exalted one. So decent amount of resistances. And a spirit from the implicit. Spirit from the implicit. Well, mine actually fails so hard, right? I'll go to 20, I guess. So now I'm considering to buy the one that's for 30. It's just too much, right? Also, it's just 30. There's that. So because armor energy shield is not a very good combination, right? So Dead Eyes were armor evasion, evasion energy shield, right? The Liches were pure energy shield. The Smiths of Kitava were armor, right? Armor energy shield and armor evasion are not very popular, right? I'll still try it, I think. It's a really modest amount, guys, 30 exalted. It's just I'm bringing myself further and further from the 100 divine goal, but you know, it's not going to happen without sales anyway. So guys, I have a crazy idea here. Should I, go corrupt this? Because another socket and it would go crazy, right? The armor and energy shield amounts will go mad. So the implicit being perfect actually adds a lot of value to this, I would say. Because guys, 30 spirit, as you well know, is enough for a regular persistent buff, right? I mean, there are ones that are 60 spirit, even 100, but Wind Dancer, Heralds, they are all 30, and ours is perfect, so it is enough to do one on its own. Shall I do that gamble and wallet? Just 30 exalted. Shall I? Gambling time. Oh, right there. So guys, what's the best that could happen? So if it messes with any of the affixes, we are quite screwed, right? Because everything is kind of pretty good. But if it enchants, that's good. If it does nothing, that's also good. If it opens a socket, it's not bad. But the thing is, guys, the armor energy shield again can go much higher. It can go like up to around 1,500 armor and 500 energy shield, even higher, I think, actually. I really did get a socket. Whoa. Really now? So? Ooh. Ooh. So the thing is, guys, ours is, as I said, a little bit unique. I mean, if it was, a random amount of spirit, right, I wouldn't have said this, but ours is, as I said, 30 spirit. So you can equip this, you can get a lot of armor and energy shield, and you can get a lot of resistances, and on top of that, you get the spirit. And the thing is, guys, normally this is not possible, right? you cannot reach this armor and energy shield levels while getting spirit. The implicit does it for us, and the implicit is perfect. And can I try like 10? This is a little bit impressive. I will try 10, but I don't think it's gonna sell. Let's see how it goes. But guys, this item is otherwise not achievable, right? I mean, even if you get the most perfect armor and energy shield rolls, you will have to spend another prefix at the spirit. So yeah, I don't think that's possible. I'm a little bit over investing, guys, as you can see. Take a look at this. These items are for divines, these are items are for multiple divines, these items are there for many divines. Yeah. It goes on and on. Just to wriggle. I should have some coverage maps. Yeah, constantly. So guys, what I should be doing, I think, is I'm wasting out of time. What I should be doing is I should be thinking out a path, and I should be, just grabbing like 5-6 maps and not have to go back constantly here. Okay, so do I have some random rares or anything? Here's the random rare. Okay, whatever. Ogre again? Third time? Really? Come on. I had it with Ogre. Why are the blacksmith thingies so worthless? I mean, they were like 1/5 of an exalted when I listed it. I thought, these would climb at some point. And so I tried to, convert them at Alva at 1/4 ratio instead of 1/5. Nope. They actually have fallen down in value. Can we have a nice wide open map, please? Alright. Edge. Edge. I have been investing wildly. And guys, I always last season I was sometimes going for, actually last season I was mostly going for a fair pricing, right, when I was selling my items. Now I'm going for really low end, bordering on cheap. So for example, guys, I take a look at the stuff, right? Similar stuff are for like 4 divine. I go for 3 divine. Okay, time to go, sir. Yeah, that's how my pricing is done. So that's why I'm expecting sales. And you could just do 4 divine and wait a lot and then make the sale. I'm just, I just want a higher tempo. Oh, what are those? He's wearing 2. Well, he is empowered by Delirium. Interesting. Okay, one of them is the garbage crossbow, the other. Okay. I might not have found that crossbow before though this season. Okay. Ultimatum and Barrier both. Ooh. They have. Okay, so guys, I don't want that. As I said, if you give them survivability, they will survive, and then they will one-shot you. Have to be careful with the expedition, fellas. Okay. So let me plan this out. Attack bleeding. Okay. You can click bleeding, I guess. Okay. Okay, I don't mind that. Okay, let's go. And you might see me face rolling here, guys, and you could say, what is this guy talking about? He's just destroying these. I mean, if you don't pay attention, you'll see what I mean. You will get murdered immediately. Yeah. So guys, Delirium is the hardest place in the game, but these guys, and Delirium is hardest because, you know, they have a lot of damage prevention, and they also have a lot of increased damage, right? These guys, you know, these guys are normal, right? They don't have those bonuses, and yeah, I would say these guys are the hardest content in the game. If you disregard the bonuses there, does that amount to something? I don't think so, but 5 exalted. I don't think so, but let's try it. No, I think 5 exalted is still worth it for us. Yeah. What's this then? No. Iron grasp. No, I think I had that actually. Yeah, I didn't have the crossbow, but I had the iron thingy. Okay. No. No. And no. Okay, so disenchant you and sell all 3 of you. Oh, I did go about it fast for once. That's a nice feeling. So guys, you have to pay attention to the remnants that you unlock, especially if you have some points invested in, if you have some atlas points in, I couldn't find the name, in expedition. Because, you know, if you have that node, it will increase the effect of remnants by 35%, which means, you know, you are going to get more out of remnants, but they are also going to get more out of remnants. That can go very nasty. But I guess my main luck here is to not encounter the shielded fellas. The shielded fellas are a huge problem. Okay. We have been drawing blank. Okay, so 93%, slow and steady does it. Okay, I wanna do the whole range for that map actually. Good one. Okay. And let's hope I don't die. Oh, it's Valve Factory. I didn't pay attention to which map it was. Oh, okay. So yeah, guys, Valve Factory is one of the nastiest maps out there. There are very annoying monsters all around. You know, there are no easy monsters in here actually. These guys are being the king there in annoyingness. I definitely want the Delirium to be over. Okay, Dolly, off. I also didn't pay attention to what modifiers we had. I guess I should have done that. Increase magic monsters, we don't care. Reduce damage from criticals, we don't care. Okay, we have a... Take a look at these. Bastards. Jumping at you from all directions, okay? Give it a rest, buddy. Doesn't end. Okay, well, find the rare to possess, please. Okay, I think he did. Whew. Challenging. Imagine me trying to do this map with delirious guys. Yeah, I just can't handle that. Okay. Was actually decent drop for once. Okay. Those guys constantly going into hiding doesn't add to the quality of life here. Okay, we are getting corrupted drops here. Okay. Chance shard, that's it. Okay. We have a tier 3 hammer that's corrupted. Okay. We have a room. There's constant spending but not making anything out of it here. A bit depressing, right? I mean, during the course of the stream, I have bought how much? Close to 10 divines worth of stuff, right? Yeah, haven't made any sales yet. In some time. Okay. Breach tablet tier 2. Wow, tier 2 tablets. How insane. Okay, more. Breach Lord hand, give me more. Whoa. Whoa. What an eventful breach. Well, we are still getting more. Okay. But please don't hide behind the columns. Don't line of sight me. Ooh. Okay. Wow, guys. Yeah. Definitely a contestant for top breach. Wow. Still doesn't end. I'm killing still more. Okay. More. Wow. And finally, guys, some XP. $10.7 million gold. Yeah, I was so lazy, guys. I should have used that gold to gamble on Alva. And you know, there are 2-digit divines lying in there in that gold. I would say like it's just an approximate guess, but I would say no less than 15 divine are in there. Probably more. So guys, are about 95% customer that is approaching, I think. Right? We got. I'm so slow at this, guys. I'm so slow. And the thing is, we are not even making profit, right? I keep spending and nothing sells. And you might have seen the way I price, guys. I take a look at it, right? There are like 3 maces, let's say, that are being sold for 4 divine, like mine, and I price mine at 3, right? That's not what I was doing last season. I was just putting it as 4 last season. This time around, I am going a little bit more sale oriented, right? So I'm trying to make nice purchases, cheap, so it doesn't hurt me when I make a sale like that. So guys, if I buy it at 1 divine or 2 divine, selling at 3 divine doesn't hurt me too much. Well, actually, it is pretty good. Yeah, that's one of the problems I have with Path of Exile trade. It's very low tempo, guys. I mean, guys, if I was making sales faster, I would invest so much more, but what's the point? So, I have bought a lot of items since the beginning of the stream, and I have sold some stuff for a few exalted, that's it, right? So, no divine level sales. We just had that bow at the beginning, that was nice. I wish the excavated chests are shown a little bit differently. You could miss them out, okay. Oh, I haven't done that. That's a mistake. So guys, those banners are worth more than the remnants, right? So it would feel a little bit counterintuitive, but that's how it is. The banners mean it will unearth runic monsters, and they are much more challenging and they give much better loot. So it's better than some garbage remnant. Okay, so we are done. We just did everything, okay? Okay, well, we can do the boss then and be on our merry way. We are at 95%. Cute. So guys, since the beginning of the stream, I think we have gotten like 14%. That was a mistake. Now watch. Incoming. Incoming. GG. GGG. GG. GGG. Oh, I can't grab that. I want to grab that actually, please. Thank you very much. No. 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 That's a lot of stats, but not what we want. So much currency. Okay. Another breach, another radiated. Okay, what's that then? Oh, that's actually a top tier physical roll. It is. I think is, guys, now that accuracy is worth something, right? Because Huntress has used it. Oh, what? I don't believe that. That's not possible. Whoa. Yeah, that's a little bit, I think, exaggerated. I'll try like 2 divine. Probably not there. We'll elk that. No. They made mana into a dead stat, guys. It's insane. I mean, of course, there are some characters that still use it, but last season it was so hard. Presence area of effect. I'm gonna say this is worthless. Okay, goes into the dual dump. Goes there. Now we can do that unique map. So that is, I think, the map that gives a ton of gold. So let me see if we have gold find actually. Gold 62. I think it can be quite much better. 69, 57, 75, 92 is better. 66, 57. Okay, I'll just go for the 92 there. What? I'm a dumbass? Ah, there it is. Okay. Well, I'll just grab that one. It's fine. So let's take a look at how much gold we are going to earn. We have 10.8 million, right? I'm gonna guess 500k. Is that too much? Let's see. I guess I was a little bit optimistic. And guys, every once and then some gold find maps sell. I think I have found the reason. I think this is the reason. This map is. Maximum tangibility. We haven't been hitting those big piles yet, and still we made 100k already. Maybe it was not that optimistic. We'll see. Okay, that's the boss. I don't want to do that yet. Okay, 10k. Just nice and round. Guys, where is the gold? Drop the gold, please. 739% gold found. Come on, come on. The underwhelmingness is underwhelming me, or overwhelming me rather. Well, what the hell is this? Where's the gold? Give me the frigging gold. It's more like it. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, yeah. Okay. 250k. Why does the rare drop nothing? Well, still 300k, and there is still the boss to go. But yeah. It's quite the boss. There should be some gold before the boss as well. Not too much. Okay, so the first time around I somehow managed this. The second time around I failed. I don't know what it means by the locate buried treasure. Where is it? What do we do? Tolgacan, hello. Where is the buried treasure? These guys? I got nothing. Okay. Well, we did get 350k. Was an interesting experience. Okay, we have access to a hideout map. And we want hideout map. We just want some random garbage, whatever. It was a nasty one, by the way. I think have to be careful. So, because at the same time, I am looking for an orange. Stronghold. Messed it up yesterday. Couldn't get the quest to complete. Okay. 96. Okay, Delirious Boss tower map. Okay, oh. So yeah, guys, we are ready for our customary death. Come on, some sales. How is this possible? So much stuff. And cheap. Come on. Okay. I have to be careful with the vulture guide bugs. They disappear mid-air and then they just slam you. It was especially bad if there are multiple. Exalted Paragon Great Elm, sure. Okay, give me. It would be a nice thing if we could also make some bulk map sale. Alright, should be getting close to the boss now. Yes, that's the boss. Do I want to engage the boss while we have the delirium active? I don't think so. Let's just clear the other stuff while delirium is ending. I can't find any delirium monsters. Ah, I did. Yes. I want to do. Oh, that rain wasn't very nice. Okay, so we have how many rays left? One ray left, and the stupid delirium will not end for some time. So let's just go and kill it while the delirium is ending. Yeah, guys, now we have to wait for the delirium to end. Right? Take a look at this. It's over, right? I don't have the end thingy here, and I can't get the loop. I'm randomly waiting. That was somewhat shorter than what we are used to. Would you kindly step out? Thank you very much. Okay. That's how full we are, okay? Plus 6 projectiles. That's actually that. Okay, I can discard that. I will grab you. Okay, so what I want to do is go grab. Let's rush towards the boss while we have the shrine. Okay, good. 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 Incoming. Kamasan Tiara. No. Warmonger Bow. No. That's the map out of the way. So let's observe if we have hit. Nope. Anywhere in the distance, the orange. Nope. Oh! Oh! I did something and it worked for once. Whoa, 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 wow, what's going on? Orange. I'm going to put a 0 modifier or something like that in, guys. I want to get that done. Okay, so... Okay, this will require an insane amount of luck, but let me try this. It did not work. Big surprise. Sell it. Where's the Exalted's there? No. I know. So much life. Okay, we want to elk that, I think. Okay, okay. Elk the belt. It's not worth anything. I elk the other belt as well, okay. That's not worth anything either. Okay, let's sell them. Let's put the maps in. Bang, bang, bang. That's a decent one. Okay. Let's do tablets. Okay, so what do I want to do with my tablets? I could get one of these. Okay, just random. All right, so Delirium Boss. What do I do? Do I have properly done maps already? There's one. Let's go for it. That map. Which one is it though? That one? Okay. So guys, yeah, we have the goal in sight. I think I'm gonna go with a really mild map there. Okay, got some glass blowers, bubbles. They are not worth much. They are finally up to like 1/3 of an exalted now. They were like 1/10. I mean, as people get, done with their build, guys, they upgrade their flaws, etc. And when they do, they obviously want the quality on it. I mean, it's a thing that gains value later on. Okay, per ring. Guys, we are doing so many essences, right? Yeah, so many. And as I keep saying, we do not get one of the new essences still. We did like more than 20 today. Am I exaggerating the number? I don't think I'm exaggerating much, even if I am. Definitely about 10, right? Because maps are having more than one. So thing is, guys, because of our Atlas points, we get additional essences in maps with bosses. Wow. I think I had that before. So guys, sadly, completing the unique collection is out of the question. There are some uniques that are extremely expensive. Now, even if I dedicated my entire savings on it, no chance. I mean, there is the ring is insane, right? The ring is, there is a ring that mirrors your other ring, guys, and surprisingly, it is worth a mirror. Yeah. And there is all the other stuff. Hello. Wow, you are tanky, eh? You are tanky, sir. I have to give you that. But I do damage. No. Acrid won't take a look at that, but I don't think so. Oh, actually, 4 ones. Really? It's +4 cold, of course, sadly. It's not 5, but still, guys, that spell damage does look like it's almost perfect. It's 1 tier lower than the highest tier. Wow. Unexpected. Let's go. The map is still completed, but still I wanna we did put a decent map in. We have 175% rarity, so I wanna at least get the rares. I'm not gonna clear it fully, but I wanna at least get the reward for the delirium, and on top of that I wanna get the rares. We are also waiting for delirium reward, guys. This is insane. Waiting for the reward. Waiting for the reward of the delirium we already finished. Yeah. I mean, you have to keep yourself busy, guys, or you just have to wait. It's so silly. Okay, so so this does not have any prefixes open. So it's like 600 energy shield if I put the runes in. I think it will have to depend on, because one day I should dedicate to straightening out the filter, remove all the white items, keep dropping. Okay, so let's do the easy ones immediately. Away. So about that. The easy ones out of the way. Okay, about that. So let me think. Shall I use a greater essence of haste on it? So the question, I think, hinges on the value of the frigging thing. I have exalted orbs, I want a greater essence of haste. So last season it was extremely expensive. It's 15 exalted now. It's not that expensive. Why, guys? Because if you use a greater essence of haste on a 1, that's why the reason that it's valuable is twofold. If you use it on a boot, you will get movement speed, and if you use it on a wand, you will get casting speed. There are no alternatives, right? 100%. So the tier of the FX will vary, but yeah. Do I try for science? Let's go. And did I get the top tier? One tier below. This should be very valuable as it is. Yeah. So guys, if I can get some decent rolls, it's gonna be pretty good. I think the best thing that we can get out of this is crit chance. Let's see how it goes. Whoa. That's a decent bit of mana actually. Okay, that kill speed is very bad, but other than that, the kill mana per kill. I mean, this should be somewhat unmatched, I think. There should be nothing coming close. Take a look at this, guys. The mana is tier 11 roll out of tier 13. The spell damage is... We have a hybrid spell damage mana, but that's tier 6 out of 7, and the spell damage is tier 7 out of 8. So, you know, these are mighty close to perfect. I will say... I mean, I'm gonna fly a little bit high and try 10 Divine. Let's see if we get anything. Let's take a look at these. What's this? Okay, so the energy shield is very low. And you know, can't get it to be too much better. Let me try 10, but I can't try 10. Let's just do 5. What about this one? This one is better in terms of energy shield, but we can't get more energy shield, can we? No. But we can get more resistances. Let's try it. Oh, I'm screwed. That's not gonna fly, I don't think. Yeah, if I put 2 iron runes in, the energy shield will go above 600. Still not valuable. Okay, so we made the net loss there, that was nice. Okay. Let's grab a pack size map there. Sure, for the ritual. And we are sneakily getting close to level. Should be within 2 maps. So guys, I should definitely not ask for it. Hello? Is that the dead end? Okay. So guys, 95 is important because stun is one of our weaker sides, and you know, I did invest a lot of increased stun threshold based on energy shield kind of jewels, and you know, that did help. Right? I find myself getting stunned a little bit less frequently, and also they have done a nerf, right? GGG has done a nerf on the monsters. Range damage has been further penalized for stun damage. Melee monsters that were fast and stun locking were improved a little bit to be a little bit slower, so they can't stun lock you. Still it happens, but you know, frequently, and also, as I said, I gain some threshold. So, and now what I will get is some more threshold, and also more important, reduced stun duration. What have we got? Getting close, guys, getting close. I don't think this map would do it though. Maybe I should have just used a bonus XP map here. No, then this map would have done it. Okay, Lockbox, why don't you open? Oh, it's those garbage guys again, okay. Okay. Two divine, finally. Exalted drops are feeling good. We are on low exalteds. Hey, accept me mic, brother. So guys, we are reaching 100 divine and leveling, and also found the Orange Citadel. Let's see if I have jinxed it. $91 divine. I have a buy order for 5 divine, but I did go a little bit lower than the actual ratio, so it's not been going through. Maybe we can have a chance of add on top. I hope the fluctuations would save my butt there. Okay, hello, all right. They need to buff the talismans by a little bit, I would say. I mean, they said that they will be buffing the Wisp mechanic, but I also feel like they should be buffing the talismans as well. I mean, they are not desirable, as they are weaker than the runes. Now, there is only the fox and the rabbit that are worth something. So, rabbit is a verse as kappa, right? Gives rarity, but only on body armor, and I think it's lower, it's like 8% or something. I haven't ever looked at Azkapa, guys. Now the only use for Soul Core of Azkapa is 15 spirit on weapon. Yeah, not too bright, eh? Did I get 4 perfect Jubilee's Orb in 2 days? That's unreal. 4. I got 2 yesterday and I got 2 today. What in the world is going on? No complaints? Okay, Dej. Dej, sir. This is so annoying, guys. I don't like this at all, okay? Scepter. Let's say Kamasan Tiara. It's not gonna fly, I think. Okay. So we have a few rares and one more ritual left. That is the rare. Let's go for another rare. Okay, so where is it? The rare is there, the ritual is there. Okay, let's go. The next map should be doing it for us. $99. So where is the ritual? We haven't found the third altar. That definitely doesn't look like a ritual place. Oh, okay. Thankfully, I didn't listen to my gut. Still checked. That's good. Let's get the ritual going and step out of here. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Do I want to buy anything? Plus 6 spell skills. I don't think so though. It's somewhat variable, eh? I don't believe it. Just grab that. Grab that. Let's go. Okay. Who's that son? Okay. What did he want? He wanted the arrow. There'll be Archer. My old Stonecaller. Thank you. Orkun Saylig. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Orkun. Wow. It's losing that much value. One exalted. Why am I making these sales, man? So these are getting on my nerves. Okay. Just give me back my thingy, please. Okay. I give up. So how many do I have now? Let's do this. Person's sale. That's one exalted for you. Sure. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so how much are those worth now? Omens. 7 of these. Really? Just make a quick sale. Come on. Get out of my inventory. Okay, so I also want to sell that one. 244, sure, give me. Jimmy. Jimmy. Okay. Forfeiting. Okay guys, the sitter has left. Let's hope that the daughter doesn't wake. Let's just try to make room here. So, okay, it's done. Oh, is that okay? Sure. Okay, so I want 9 divine, right, to hit 100. I don't think we can get there. It's a little bit too far. Bang. The energy shield percentage is lovely. Wow. Goes for 3 charge slots, still is okay. The owners of Resurgence have a hard time for selling for 1. So many maps. Do I waste Exalted on this? I did waste Exalted on this. I'll try 2, but I don't think so. Okay, so let's make it a certain thing that we level. Shall I just go for an XP map? Deserted. Where is the XP map? It is there. Okay. Let me do an Exalted on it. That should level us, let us get our level, and we can continue focusing. Trades, okay. So guys, 95 incoming. Incoming. Give me that level. Level, please. You have a bit of one exalted, really. No, I don't. Because I don't want to refuse sales at this point, but yeah, it's just one exalted on a level. Let's just not interrupt this. Ox again. Better find something to possess soon. Okay, that's gonna get possessed. It is, guys, a whopping one magic item from the possessed spirit. So that's what they are going to buff. Okay, we are leveling anytime, I should say. Okay. Give me my level. GG. Yeah, that's the one I was trying to get, guys. So we are coming out of stuns 30% quicker, and if you haven't been stunned recently, we gain a little bit more stun threshold. So of course, after you start getting stunned, that's not going to help, but the stun recovery is still there. So there is that. Okay, let's also do the second concept points. Well, what is the problem here? Why can't I assign it? I don't understand that. That's weird. So I just gained a point, and I assigned it for weapon set 1 on the stun threshold thingy, and now I'm trying to assign this point. It's the same fella that wants the belt. We can give him the belt now. But how is this possible? Okay. It worked now? Okay, it did. That was weird. So we have those, okay. So guys, the green lines means these points are only active during weapon set 2 when we are using weapon set 2, and weapon set 2 is what we use for shocking. So it has all the stuff that helps us shock, increased duration, increased magnitude, increased chance, and the red stuff is meant for the first weapon set. These are the more damaging stuff. So the build, I think, has been fully realized now. Let's go finish that map. 10 exalted, okay. Oh, that's not something that we put up recently, okay. Don't change it. Okay, thank you. Sell him. Bad and bad. You want something for 10 exalted? Okay. There you go, sir. Let's go finish this map. I might have to run early today, guys. This sitter has left and the wife is not due home for several hours. If the daughter doesn't wake, we are fine. If she does, I'll have to say goodbye and end the stream prematurely. Okay. Okay, so why do we have so few checkpoints when they said they will be improving this stuff, right? I mean, guys, should have been nice if I was able to teleport here. Let's try to buy something again and fail. Okay. So we still have rares that I haven't engaged. Okay, let's get them first. Okay, guys, this is it still feels so counterintuitive to me. You know, when you clear all the content from the map except for the boss, special teleporter is created on top of you, but the stupid thing is it doesn't activate the boss teleporter, so it's pointless. Okay. Hello, sir. That's actually a little bit underwhelming. No, no. I think I got that before. Let's try it, yes. Okay. All right. So that's there. Shall I try my ambitious move of hitting 100 divine? I mean, I think we need sales, but still, I think I should. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Come on, very that much. So guys, I'm trying to save like 12 exalted here. You know, earlier on, it was like 95. Yeah, the jump is very real. Okay, this is not happening, I'm guessing. Okay, so at this point, yeah, we have stopped caring about XP, right? I don't think we do care about XP anymore. I mean, if I level to 96, I guess I could go for this, but you know, no big deal. That's nice. Finally, some variation. Okay, 97 divine, guys. So I have some expedition logbooks that I haven't done. Let's take a look at those actually. Wow. Wow. As if I care. Do we have the boss? So guys, yeah, this is an interesting mechanic. So we don't have the boss here, right? It's 100%. And the weird thing is, you can gain and lose XP here. You don't lose the XP only during the boss fight. So I should go about it fast. Have to be careful about not picking lightning immunity. And so just so you can't do the same content infinitely, guys, stuff that yeah, monsters, it can't be evaded. Let's not grab that. I do have a nice 80% something evasion. Immune to fire damage, don't care. Well, could be nasty. And thing is, guys, these abilities that we give them are cumulative, right? So they keep stacking and stacking like mad. Take a look at this. They penetrate cold, they penetrate fire, blah, 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 right? Yeah. I think I'm gonna die here. But I don't think I care too much at this point. I mean, I have leveled. Oh, no, 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 no. That doesn't get very enjoyable. Okay, let's go. I could even abandon it. Go. So the one thing I'm not very sure about is, do they receive all the modifiers from the get-go, or they receive them as we progress? So for example, do these have like 3 modifiers only? Okay, Sigil spare, longbow, spear actually, not spare. Wow, chest, okay. Take a look at the survivability that guy has though, guys. So he wasn't doing any damage, but he was surviving a lot. Imagine if he could also do damage. Then you get screwed here, okay? Yeah. And so the problem is we are not getting much, right? To put it mildly. What am I getting out of this? I didn't get one exalted. There are the rares that hopefully will be worth Oh, no, 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 no. Whoa, that's crowded. Oh, oh, no, 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 I'm dying. They can get survive wood though. It did take quite a few hits. The problem is, guys, those artifacts are absolutely worthless. Because that's the main return that you get, and this is lasting a little bit long. I guess we had additional explosives or something. Doesn't add. I mean, yeah. So guys, if any of the rares are okay, we are going to maybe get something out of this, but yeah, not so much. We also had a bonus area unlock, I think. It started lagging. Yes. And it's such a sinister lag, guys, you can't tell. You think, your computer is actually skipping frames, there's a problem with your graphics card or something. Nope. It's just the ping jumps and it looks like it's skipping frames. I'll just not bother, yeah. It's corrupted, eh? Why did it drop corrupted? Oh, okay, because of the modifier. I've never checked it. I wonder how much Headhunter is worth. I'm curious. Oh, it's valuable actually. Whoa. Last season its value dropped quite a lot. I think, that was because Ingenuity was so dominant. Yeah. Wow, it's like 30 divine. I mean, last season I don't recall, but it fell down quite a bit. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I think I have another expedition logbook. Let's try that. So guys, if we find the boss, we are going to max our expedition points. What's the situation now? Am I correct? I am, okay. So let me also check this out. Expedition, coinage, maybe one exalted. Yeah, guys, it's not even worth one exalted. Take a look at this. It's garbage. Order artifact, 1 to 9. No, it's like a little above 10% of an exalted. Okay, I made a mistake. Well, sun is actually somewhat valuable, eh? Okay. 15 of them are worth one exalted. I mean, I guess that kind of, puts into perspective when a mechanic is done badly. Guys, they drop one by one, like exalted, and they are worth 1/15 of an exalted, while being much, much rarer. Okay, let's do this again.
Well met. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain has changed. Agree.
Do we have it? We don't, right? Oh, we do. Oh my god, we do. He's here. Okay, so guys. Oh. So if I can manage this, we are going to max out expedition. Whoa, really now? Oh, guys, we should definitely be lining towards the boss. I don't want that. I don't want monsters that can't be evaded. Okay. I'll just put one more here for good measure. No, some bug happens, it doesn't get triggered, blah blah blah. Wow. So guys, last season I did God knows how many. Like 30, 40 expedition maps. And I couldn't get anything beyond the first set of points. Okay. Of course, now there is a question of if I can handle the boss on third difficulty. I mean, I do have decent damage. I'm hoping we could. We will also have one additional revive, right? Oh no, they are tanky. No, 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 no. Get out of the way, please. Get out of the way, sirs. Where is it? Okay, we are doing the rest later on. Transition, sir. Transition. Okay. Let me take care of your garbage ads. I mean, why did I suffer so much in Breach yesterday? This was... Maybe I played a little bit better. This time around we got something different, but of course, you know, nothing. So guys, this is the second thing that we are finishing. That's nice. Well, we finished the Breach. We finished the expedition, and if we can handle that orange Citadel now, we are also finishing this one. Yeah, Delirium, we tried our chance yesterday. It was too much for us. I think we can handle difficulty 1 Simulacrum, but definitely cannot go above. Okay, so we could we could go and finish the thing now. I could go die. Don't really care at this point. Oh. Oh. Beast skin. So guys, you have to, just not randomly put the explosives and, go for as many, as many remnants as you can. That doesn't work. You have to, pay attention to what the remnants do. So for example, guys, I have high evasion, so I don't want Master Seed can't be evaded, right? Or I'm dealing lightning damage, so I should not be picking monsters are immune to lightning damage. Okay, are we done? No. Okay, so I'm seeing that shield for the first time. Sadly, guys, we couldn't get the flask. The flask is about 10 divine. Last I checked. I'm surprised how Headhunter is worth 30 divine, guys. Wow. I mean, that is the suppressing power, or that was the suppressing power of Ingenuity, I guess. Unreal. Okay, I guess we can. No, let's just grab that. The helmets that I'm trying to buy are a little bit too contested. Can't really buy them. Okay, let's do the Alcondom. Not really. No. So many lines. Is it good? Not really. No. I mean, triple resistances though. Like 5 maybe? Really? How is that possible? Oh. Shall I put an armor evasion with mana? Not very good, but I'll waste an iron rune, I guess. Where is the thing? It's here. $20. Oh, it's a 83 level flask. Okay, we are going to save that. %71% area. And what's this one then? Swollen. Block chance is lucky. 19% reduced maximum block chance. What is that garbage, man? Let's just add it to the list of uniques that we will never use. Sell the other stuff. Okay, wow. So we got them with expedition as well. Cute. Okay. Just some random map. Shall I? Let's just. Because I try to use better maps for these, but screw it. I would love to make a sale and hit 100. Well, I didn't state the nature of the sale, I guess. We got a one exalted one. Yeah, guys, the more I do them, I mean, I'm serving my fellow players by doing these because one exalted is not going to make or unmake me. But yeah, I definitely should stop. I should stop with the one exalted sales. Boss. I'm gonna. Akta Pokta. Akta Pokta is here. Akta Pokta. I think I'm getting a little bit better at doing the boss combo. You know, I think we can try our luck at the last breach boss again. Yesterday we did die. Stormcaller arrow is a little bit annoying. I mean, it can miss. And I have found a bad solution. You just get in the face of the monster, so the projectile from the Stormcaller arrow hits the guy for sure. And it's not the most elegant solution, but it does work. And the thing is, we have two different mechanics that award you for, that award us for being closer. We have the point blank Deadeye Ascendancy skill, which gives like 20% damage up if we are near and scales down. And we also have a support gem in our shock burst rounds that gives like 30% damage up or so when we are near. Oh, that's a little too many. So guys, the importance of, you know, your psychology, your mind playing tricks on you. So the last 3% or so when I was trying to level was taking so long. I'm like, how does it not end? It felt like at 5 maps, and now we are on a higher level, so XP is slower, right? And also, you know, more XP needed to be earned, and yeah, we are already amassed almost 3% XP. I should just be going to the rare. This is just too much time wasting. That's done with. Wow. So guys, I think the game is vindicating itself. Okay, so we are at 97 divine. A simple sale would get us. We have a lot of stuff for sale in the divine neighborhood. Oh, 480. It won't do it though. We could get attack speed. That could get us to like 600. Then we could do the 200, 250, quarter, 600. This could actually be a crossbow that could sell for a divine, so I'm gonna try it. We need to hit attack speed. We couldn't. So this is going to be around 600 DPS if I do the Iron Runes in. Wow. Maybe 5 exalted. That doesn't really bode well. So hold up though. Last we bought iron runes, I think they were below 1 exalted, right? Let me see. Exalted orbs. Wow. You know guys, before the patch, before the 0.2F patch, these were like 8 exalted or so. Wow. Now they are below 1 exalted. I mean, I guess then I could try. Should be a 600-ish. I've exalted, does have room, okay. We have dedicated our life to the Sacred of Art attributes, so that's not gonna fly, I don't think. It's not gonna fly either, okay. Make room. Yeah, we were done with that map. Now we can do the tower map. That wouldn't be in range of the thingy, just barely, but it wouldn't be. Okay. Exalted. Do it. It will have a boss in. Wow, things are actually going well today. Surprising. Sorry. Let's get back. We did actually get the guy, eh? I think it will be a good idea if we just beeline towards the end of the map. Then we can come back and kill the guys here. We get so many socketables now. Go. That was a little dangerous. And yeah, we will have a boss here. Oh, Blackjaw. No. Oh, guys, I died to this guy many times, but you know, that breath thing I thought was for sure the spawn move. Good one. It's actually a lot of resistances, almost 100 by now. Okay, we should do it. That was not very fun. We got more resistances? Really? 130 resistances without quality. And guys, fire resistance would improve the fire resistance, the elemental resistance, and the fire implicit resistance. And I would be getting 17 more resistance out of it. I mean, I think we should be going for that. Fire quality. That Deathman. Fire. Zov's Catalyst. I hope it's not too valuable. No. I have Exalted. I want Zov's Catalyst. Let's compare. Let's try 2 Divine. Let's just do it. That one. Whew. I mean, the XP loss, I don't mind too much, guys. As I said, I don't care about this level. Again, our beeline. This time around we have no boss, so. Oh. Let's finish the map and then we'll come back. Oh. I'm going a little bit fast. If only one of these people Or just apply. Let me try. Oh, I just walked into it. And I have died to that guy many, many times. It's done. It's a decent map, right? Oh, it's not a decent map if we just use the garbage map. I'll just go for the rares in a way, I guess. I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, we killed all the rares. There is no reason for us to kill trash on a garbage map. Let's not let that death drop our mood. Okay, so we can't get, so this doesn't affect the tower. So what do we want to put in? 10 exalted. Couldn't buy the helmets again. And I instantly whispered those people. Yeah. So this was a little bit more annoying to do when the iron runes were expensive, but now it's pretty nice. Okay, so what do we want? Kind of anything. We can do expedition now, I guess. Reach. And a classic irradiated. Oh. Sure. Okay, so hold up. I was for a second afraid that there was no connection to the orange citadel from here, but there is a connection from there because these do not have a connection to the east, and this one does. These are all decent-ish maps. I'm just gonna spam exalted on these, I guess. And take a look at how many it takes, guys. We spent 17, I think. Belt sail. And they still couldn't, fix the annoying bug in which you teleport to someone's hideout and you get actually ported to a different instance in which you can't see each other. And guys, I have lost trades like that. You wait and wait and wait. The guy doesn't come, and you're like, why does he not come? You start ranting, and the guy actually did come, but stupid game is not putting you guys in the same area. I mean, he teleports to your hideout, but he doesn't see you there. Yeah. If there is also a language barrier. Okay. Yeah. These helmets are somewhat toxic. Yeah. They are very heavily camped. Can't buy them. I mean, could try doing our own from the ground up, I guess. So yeah, the problem is, guys, that energy shield is the only viable option for helmets at this point. What you do is you go for a high evasion energy shield chest that does set you in the evasion front, right? I mean, you get all those extra points, etc., and you don't need any more evasion. And then you go for energy shield for on everything else. Okay, so let's just go with this. That's actually not very good, but it's a breach. I would rather do one with quantity as well. So low. Hopefully we don't die. This time around, guys, I don't mind the XP, but I do mind the map, right? It's a good map. I don't want the map to go to waste. Okay. Oh, there is a wisp. Okay. Blue was serpent. Oh, serpent. Superior Sekimun Crest Shield Tier 5. One exalted, guys. Yeah. That did survive for a long time. Okay. No. I'm gonna make the sale just to not jinx my luck. Guys, yeah. I'm definitely closing down the 1 and 2 exalted shop after these rotate out. And guys, it's also disappointing, right? Because you want to make a sale and you get a whisper and it's a sale, but 1 exalted. What's that gonna amount to? Yeah, that much. So we want a sale or a decent drop to hit 100. 10 exalted. I guess it adds up. Okay, let's let's go superstitious again and make the sale. Sometimes the invite doesn't go through, guys. Sometimes the invite doesn't go through multiple times. It's pretty weird, yeah. Actually. Okay, well, we do have a chance. So guys, there is money in this if I get lucky and get a high amount of percentage energy shield and then either energy shield mana or energy shield life variant. If I hit 2 out of 2, it's going to be valuable. Yeah, this is already above 200 energy shield. Wow. Not only we didn't get what we wanted, we didn't get it on a huge level. Wow. Wow. I'll punish myself. Dang. And the thing is, guys, there are not too many prefixes available to a helmet. We missed very hard. We kind of got on the wrong things or something like that. There is pure life, there is pure mana. I'm not very sure if there is thorns on the helmet, but yeah, other than that, you have the energy shield stuff here. That was a shame. Whoa. Whoa. So I don't think that's gonna break our record, but it was a pretty nice breach. I believe our record is 42 now. I'm talking about the number of breach splinters that we have obtained during the course of a single breach. It does get close, right? $34. 45% quantity, wow. So this will be our first max level, max Atlas point expedition. We will have additional exotic coinage. Would have been nice if exotic coinage had value, but and also we will have more rares. Guys, expedition rares are mighty in terms of loot. That's pretty good. I can't find the expedition. Where is the expedition? Okay, let's do the Medusa lady. Why is she taking so little damage? What? Definite life. 132% life. Do we have anything else? That's +1 level. Yeah, that's it, I think. Whoa.
Got no hack space for that.
Quarterstaff. No. Quarterstaff. Okay, so we have not found the expedition. Yes, it's here. Two birds, one stone thingy. I mean, at least the wall I put in is not entirely wasted. You know, it sometimes upgrades the essences, sometimes increase the number. Whoa, that means rare runic monster. I think we want that. Just give me a second, buddy, please. Thank you very much. Okay, but then I'm gonna take a bit of a risk. So, you know, this is me making up things and I'm not absolutely certain, but I think they gained the abilities from the remnants in order. Whoa, that's full, eh? I'm a big fan of the rare excavation chests. Whoa. That thorns, man. That thorns, man. Why did you? Supposedly the 5 exalted. And also we have one more prefix. Let's try it. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna try 20. Probably nothing. What about that one? That's a decent amount of life. Let me try this. Okay. Now I think it's somewhat valuable. 5-ish. Okay. So. Try. Oh. This gives us another breedstone. Not sure if we should or not. Okay, let me grab the ID scrolls. Mm-hmm. How many crossbows do I have for sale? That's one. Okay, so guys, I said I don't want to invest anymore, but another nice opportunity rose. We do have a decent weapon, guys, and the careless owner has missed something. It has a prefix open. Prefix open means insane. The value could be, tenfold, right? If I hit something damaging here, right? If I hit a percentile physical damage or something, the DPS is going to increase by a lot, and not once, guys, not once. So I mean, we did get fire damage, but what we really wanted was percentage physical. Okay, still worth more than what we paid for. So it is 830 DPS with strength on it. Goes up to 6. Check it out. I'm gonna do not 5 but 4, but guys, no, I did get it for 1, right? So that's what we bought, that's what we couldn't buy. So let's see if we can do that still this time around. And 8 or so blue citadels was very frustrating, guys. I just kept getting the same one over and over. Ooh. There is loot there. Let me tell you. So we are going to get corrupted stuff. %100% damages extra chaos damage. So this does look beautiful. If I am correct about that, I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I try that out.
Just a waste of time.
It is. Did I dodge that? I was lucky. Oh no, they have started surviving. Okay. I'm screwed. Do they have proximal tangibility? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I didn't go that bad. Wow, okay. I am doing this a little bit better at this. I'm a big fan, guys. These chests are insane. So that's it. Yeah, I guess that's it. Let's go. So we do have a breach here. Okay, let's go. Something sells maybe? Come on. Yeah. In before we get that one exalted sale again. I'm picking this garbage up, but they are worthless. You know, guys, even if Greater Iron Rune went from like 8 exalted to below 1 exalted, lost value tenfold, this other stuff would be absolutely worthless by now. So, for example, my filter shows me staves. I should turn them off because staves cannot be valuable, guys. They just won't. So, you know, this is not the season for casters, there is that, but more importantly, guys, staves are just too weak. Why? Because it cannot keep up with the cannot keep up with the wand plus scepter combination. I mean, a staff can have, I think, last plus 7 skill levels, and a wand plus a wand plus focus does have the same. And also, you can pair the wand with a scepter, which you don't have that kind of option with the staff. Yeah, they are just too weak. Oh, I would rather still not die. If I could. By the way, after yesterday's weird omens of amelioration, today we also had a bit of a cringe omen of amelioration. You know how I died to the boss in that tower map? At the time, I think I had like 3% XP, right? And omen of amelioration prevented 75% of the loss. So I lost 2.5%, ended up with 0.5%. So it only saved 0.5% XP. So normally, you know, it saves 7.5% XP and pretty good, right? Especially on higher levels. Yeah. And as people level and it becomes harder for them to level, and it becomes, especially if the level is important, people are now grabbing omens of amelioration, so they are gaining value, right? They are now up to like 8 exalted. Today I haven't bought any. I maybe up to 10. Okay, so we are done. I'm going here for some unknown reason. That's it. Yeah, this is pretty good for leveling actually. It does go about 1000 armor with the iron runes as well. It's so weird that the iron runes do not have any level requirements. %43%. Does that do it? Actually? Hmm. So it has one suffix and one prefix open. Worth anything? I mean, if the prefix and suffix are both good, then it could be. Shall we waste our exalted on it? Let's just do it. Goodbye. And when we get garbage there, it's the end. Okay, let's see. Oh, +2 minion skills. It's not +3, but still something. Okay, that's nice. And that's why you should, you know, slap on. Okay. That's it. Slap on the elk on all of the white amulets that you find, guys. If this were +3, it would have been much valuable. Let's take a look. Divine, guys. And you know, we basically have nothing on it, right? A little bit of energy shield, low amount of resistance, low amount of attributes. It's still worth something. Yeah, let's try 10. Bows and crossbow is so silly, guys. Two exalted, one exalted. Beautiful sails. Okay, Turpa guy wants the chest. We are swimming in money, making 1-2 exalted sales left and right. Wow. Okay, let's go. Okay. We are finally doing expedition properly, huh? Whoa. It's just gonna close now. Who's doing those lightnings? Okay. Okay. I still have so much. I took it so slow here, guys. Still got above 30. Wow. Still got above 30 sprinters. I know I was taking it so slow. Wow. Because I'm not able to buy the nice energy shield helmet, so I'm trying to buy it from scratch and make my own. That also doesn't work. Even the people that sell the blue ones don't reply. No, thank you. So guys, I am definitely asking for it here. Extra lightning and can't be evaded. I need to nick them ASAP as they spawn, or we are gonna have a bad time. Okay. Oh no, they are surviving damage. How and why? Okay. And this would have been a little bit more, acceptable if exotic coins were worth, a single teensy exalted, guys. Just one exalted. If you are very patient with them, they sometimes sell. Wow, I think that was a bit exaggerated. That's a good helmet. It's used for leveling. It's a pretty good helmet. It's still steel, but I think the color was etc. exaggerated. Maybe 10 exalted. It's the first I got this season. So I don't know. Okay, well, I'm out. Steel. Let's see how much it's worth. It's a very classic leveling helmet, guys. It grants you onslaught, 10% movement speed and 20% skill speed. That doesn't exist on the helm. I don't like chaos prices. I don't like chaos prices at all. So why do I not like chaos prices, guys? Because, well, it's the same reason as always. GGG are idiots. So it doesn't really properly update the prices. So it evaluates chaos wrongly versus exalteds. Okay. Wow, it's actually not bad. Worth about 20 exalted, eh? Oh, it has gained value. Well, I think I can sell it at 20 exalted. Yeah. We are getting this for the second time. Which one is it? Valakos Wise. So let me see. Oh. The one we have is worse. We can sell that one. Shall I? Okay, I got that one before. Okay, so guys, for example, this glove should be salvaging for 2 chance shards, as you can see it does. Why? Because it has 6 lines of text. Well, not exactly 6 lines, but 6 modifiers, right? When they have 6 modifiers or more, they salvage for 2. And that makes a lot of difference, guys. So, Valakos Wise is worth 1.8 or so exalted shards when disenchanting. So guys, you can just go by the words verse Valakos Wise from someone at 1 exalted, and you would almost profited by 1 exalted. And imagine you get it for 1 elk, right? You will have profited almost 1.5 exalted, right? And that's just from buying something and immediately salvaging it, right? There is no lengthy, annoying selling process. I mean, it's a little bit small, guys, but it could help. No, probably. All right. So you are done with that map. Use it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think. What's wrong with the sales, guys? Why are we not selling stuff? Okay. $45 quantity, 124 rate. Okay. So guys, I don't want the life and I don't want the resistance thingies. I especially don't want the resistance thingies, I think. Okay.
Gambling with our lives.
Can't get the helmets, can we? Glennon wouldn't mind if you helped out, darling. Oh yes. I was just about to comment how this was going easy. That's how they kill you guys. That's how easy and fast they kill you. Just one shot. Yeah. You guys, I mean, you invest so much to not get one shot of that, and you still get one shot of that. Pretty nice. Again, it saved only 1% XP. Oh. Oh, okay. They lost value. Can I grab that? I mean, I literally bought it at the price that you suggested, game. I mean, guys, it said 6.33 per 19 exalted for 3. I'm like, okay, you know, I didn't haggle for once and I couldn't get the thing. Okay, sure. I guess. Let's put this map in and hopefully. Was this map done or not? It wasn't, right? I did get a little cocky, guys. Normally, I'm always paranoid when I'm doing expedition. This time I wasn't, and yeah, price was paid. I mean, I guess we don't need it now, right? It's just saving up, like, I actually think, hold up. Why do I even use it? I don't care about this level. Okay. Let's go. So guys, a miracle. I'm able to buy something that I want. Please. Wow, really? Wow, I did buy something, guys. Okay. 500. So yeah, we do have a bit of so guys, breaking 500 energy shield is valuable on its own. Like, it's not very easy to reach. I'm gonna try 4. Yeah, I'll sit on these ameliorations at this point. I think I'll sell them. I don't need these. I'll do the resurgence though. Maybe it will save me at times. Now guys, amelioration is for leveling, right? So you don't lose XP. I mean, as I said, I don't really care about this level, so I don't mind if I don't level, but not dying and getting saved by resurgence can help me save resources, right? I just lost a nice map. I missed that. Oh, I missed something very nice. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I missed a. Oh, I missed a 1000 DPS hammer for free, virtually. Oh. Yeah, 15 divine or so, I'm guessing. Not very sure. Okay, let's finish it. So I'm wondering how they do these expeditions in hardcore. I mean, they must be approaching them very gingerly. So, you know, I die pretty frequently to my own mistakes, guys. So I'm not going to complain there. But, you know, being one-shotted from off-screen is not really you can do too much about. Right? And, you know, I'm not classifying my lost death as such, right? It could have been avoided probably, but you know, I did have that quite a few times. So you can have some more survivability, but still I think it would be possible every once and then. I'm guessing the idea would be avoid that possibility altogether, right? I mean, you just don't go for too many remnants maybe, or the least dangerous remnants. Yeah. So why do I use ameliorations, right? I mean, why do I spend Exalted Zone saving 0.5% or 1% XP that I don't care about? Let them be gone. Big deal. Okay, this situation. Okay, that doesn't get to the chopper. Okay, let's just do some more garbage maps. We don't want to do these good ones. So many blue maps, guys. Okay, somewhat dangerous, but I think we can handle it. Okay. Because we are making our way to the main goal of the day. This is going to max out our boss points and also give us our first 2 arbiter points, both at once. So yeah, these maps we can generate. Breeze through the map. How do I get there? I'm guessing this is how. So if by some miracle, guys, I don't die and get some XP, maybe I put the amelioration back on, but yeah. And why am I spending like 7-8 exalted zones, saving 1% XP at level 95? Lose it, right? So guys, if I was going for an important node that I needed, sure, yeah, then maybe, then definitely actually, and I would be playing a little bit more careful as well, but right now you guys do know that I'm gonna get, if I get to 96 ever, is 3% movement speed if I killed recently. Yeah, big deal. And definitely leave it out. And the map gets done. Ish. B. Alright, let's see. We do not have any towers in range of this map. That does feel weird. We should definitely. Elk is so powerful. So yeah guys, this map shenanigans is making me waste so much time though. So much. It's a good one. No, I don't want to leave it like that. Yes. Let's go. I mean, guys, it would be so nice. I mean, I don't think that would ever come, but you know, and I also, you know, can't really ask for it, but I'm gonna say it would be so nice if it happened. It would be so nice if we could have one revive right on maps with 6 modifiers instead of 0. Right? It would have been so nice. Because you know, guys, some freak accident happens and you lose the map, so. It's a little sad, but I mean, I guess they can also keep it that way. Jade Amulet tier 5. Tier 5, eh? Oh, it's a divine. Sure. I mean, maybe that's how we get to 100 divine today by getting divines. But guys, I really want to reach 100 divine today, and yeah, it's not helping. Not making any sales does not help. It's weird. And as I told you, we are going for the low end of the crisis. getting killed, am I? Okay, I'm not. Good. Storm room. I really am wasting time picking those up, guys. Idiot add-on says one exalted. It's impossible. No, iron should be about 10 times as valuable as all of the other runes, guys, because take a just think about your own use, right? So for example, guys, I spent like, I do use them a lot, right? I trade quite a bit, but I use more than 50 greater iron runes today, and I use 0 from the others. So my use, while not, it's not the default profile, but I would say most people would be going heavily on iron, because guys, you change your armor, you change your helmet, you just keep going for iron. Weapons, iron most of the time, unless you are a caster. I mean, irons get spent on an insane level. And how many times are you spending, storm, desert, that sort of stuff? Not too frequently. Hunter who? All right. Mr. Chicken. Do we have the access to the boss's waypoint? We don't, of course, as usual. But I guess we can teleport from here to a waystone that's actually closer. That one I'm not sure. Because I really feel like that checkpoint that gets created out of thin air upon the completion of all extra content should also give us access to the boss teleporter, because what's the point, right? I mean, it is there to take me to the boss, and it does not. Invader. We got 2 high tier emeralds this map. That's pretty good. Yeah. Heavy belt for 1 exalt, guys. That's the sale we get. Oh, max life, max mana both. Percentage. Oh. Oh. Another sale, guys. Another exalted. Wow. Oh. Wow, that's a good map. There's about these three. Sadly, I haven't hit anything serious. Okay, we have a lot of attributes. We have resistances. Okay, finally. Finally. Does that hit us to 100? Woo! 100 divine. Finally, guys. Been waiting for so long. To commemorate this milestone, let's check what the mirror is worth. Is it worth 500 already? So I have divines and I want a mirror. 520. Insane. So two divine. Now we have broken the dire spell that we had on us. We are making sales. Yeah. Finally, guys. I should also get my hands on some, I think, artificial orbs. About this, which one is the best? This one is the best. So for a warrior where the armor would be useful, the mana wouldn't be. Let's take a look at it like that. I'll try it at 2 divine. That one. It's not very impressive. try 5 exalted, doubtful, and this one. You know, so roll too low, I'll try 10. Again, I doubt it. But might is done. So how is it possible? So this is very weird. We don't have a single tower that's in range of this place. That tower wouldn't be in range, would it? No. This tower would maybe barely be in range. I mean, there is no tower that has this one in range. Okay? If you want pack size, that's the one. So guys, yeah, we did arrive at the boss. So what can I do about not getting one shattered, right? Because if you recall, guys, yesterday I did do my only Orin Citadel and I was just murdered, one-shotted by the stupid pylon-like things that he puts up. I mean, I could dodge it, of course, which is what you are meant to do, but I have never been too good at dodging that skill. It just gives you very little time to react. Git good could be an option, for sure. Wow. Life? Yes. I could. And they have more than double their life. They can actually survive for quite a bit. We do have the boss, we do. We have the Pyromaniac boss lady, Maldoon Mine layout. Alright. I think we got that one before. I still never have gotten the valuable spear, guys. Tangle Tongue. Okay, that will grant us access to the. So yesterday when I got one-shotted by that ability was, I think we had 1 damage modifier in the map, and I had no revive rights, so it just went away. The thing is, guys, I need to survive for a very little amount of time. My damage is very high. If I just survive that ability, I think I will be fine. Okay, let's go. We are being subjected to a small die greed, I think. That's the most I'm gonna do it. even with 2.5 times the HP. Long quarterstaff. How you have been nerfed, my dear Pillar of the Cage God. Come on, Santiago, I'm gonna pick up even white. Finally, guys, we are making our sales. So it did torment us until we could get our 100 divine, but finally we did. And I told you, you know, I go for the really low end prices. Okay. So now all of a sudden we have quite about 100 divine, 107 divine. Whoa. Feels weird to think about that. We were struggling to get 100 and all of a sudden we are now swimming in them. Yes. So many lines. I don't think that's worth anything though. It's just 2 here and there. 5. Could put iron runes in. Okay. It was worth a little bit more than I expected, so this should be worth 10 or so. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. Well, the thing is, we have that 5% movement speed implicit, which is really great. Okay, well, I don't believe it, but let me try 50. I had this before, I think. Shall I try? It's going to be a waste, but 300 DPS spear. Probably nothing. Wow, Pillar of the Cage God. How the mighty has fallen, guys. How the mighty has fallen. Okay, now I had a thought. What about I do this? Sure. Oh, now we're talking. So guys, if I can hit the energy shield percentage plus life or mana, these are 2 different affixes, on that one, then that's going to be valuable. Is it a prefix or a suffix? Ah, it's pure life. Sad. You see? Still valuable? It's actually worth a little bit more. 350 almost. Okay, let's say 100 life minion. I don't believe that that's just too far-fetched. I mean, guys, if we didn't have that garbage 15% attribute requirement, but you know, something that helped, it could have been valuable, but not this way. Would one divine be too bold though? It doesn't look like one divine would be. And knock it off. And that's pretty good if it's correct. I mean, we spent like not much at all. Okay. Tainted Paradise. Well, this is weird, guys. I never expected that you would have no thingies in range. So guys, lesson learned. I am not going to so what I want is I want as high waystone drop chance as possible, but also revive rights, right? That's what I want. Like this one. Extra damage, no. Extra damage is a no. We have too many conditions, guys. It's not very easy to do what I want. Maybe just go most of us. So guys, what I want is I want like one prefix and three suffixes, and the three suffixes, so we could have the maximum amount, and the three suffixes to be not extremely challenging. At 85%, it does extra damage. We don't want that. If this was it's not easy. So I want to get a suffix now, which I have failed, and then I want to get a suffix again. Okay. So now I need to hit a suffix. That's not bad, right? So 50% chance of hitting a suffix and some chance of it not being bad. Didn't happen. Not easy. And let's just go for it all. Okay. We are all for balance, aren't we? Sadly. So guys, I want to have two revive rights just in case. And I don't think I care about the monster resistances, no. I'm gonna run out of elks. 105%. That's beautiful. They have attack, cast, and movement speed. We are enfeebled. That should definitely do it. Hopefully. Okay. So there's nothing too oppressive for us. I knew that spam was going to start. That was I was thinking about DND. Okay, so that's the one, right? Movement attack and cast. So do I wanna waste some gold in? Because what we could do is we could grab more quantity of face stones here, right? Maybe that actually helps. So what shall we do? So I don't want that. I don't want that. I need 9 points, right? Okay, 9 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hopefully we don't mess it up. We have 2 additional revive rights. We are definitely going for the boss first, as fast as possible. Very careful. The cast speed, etc. is a little bit problematic for the trash, but I think we should be able to handle it. And we have reached 217%. Okay, the essences, etc. all come later. Okay. The shield terror again is at it. It got healed to full HP. Really? Now was the time for that one. Okay. I think we are Getting somewhat close to the boss. Sekima lady is here as well. Let's get out of the way, guys. Did we get there? We did. So let's hopefully, I'm not gonna mess this up. So how did that one shot me, guys? Take a look at this. I couldn't dodge the ability again. But I failed again. And it didn't even break my energy shield. That was interesting. So he's now going to cleave the ship, I think. Okay. Sorry, buddy. I got you. Okay, second time's the charm. Probably on the one. Okay, so funny thing is, guys, you get stuck here. One of the things they didn't bother to fix. And funny thing is, guys, if I portal out, I'm permanently stuck here. What I have to do is, I hope this works. Or maybe if it doesn't, because they have changed how this works a little bit. Okay. So if I portal out, the portal will be here and I won't be able to. Let's try this. It works. So of course, we got what we wanted, right? I'm just trying to finish the rest of the map if I can. Okay, so there is also no teleport to last checkpoint here. I think we had that option actually. So it does make me waste the rest of my map, I guess. I mean, guys, the game has been out for about 6 months already. 6 months, right? I believe it was October, right? So October, April, 6 months, and this has not been fixed. You get stuck here. And thing is, we actually had a workaround for this. They prevented the workaround by making you log in to the exact place that you... It's so funny. Because why is there no exit? Yeah. Okay, let's waste the rest of the map. Yes. $25 chaos is pretty good. We could try hitting armor twice. That one won't do it. This is the only one that will work, I think. We did hit armor twice. Let's see. Okay. So now we are going to get our boss points and let's see what we can do about this chest. It's gonna have a nice amount of armor. 1400. And life, and chaos resistance and resistance. I mean, it is pretty close to be pretty proper. Okay, let's try 2 divine again. We salvage that one. We sell the other stuff. So silly that we can't do the other map though, guys. The other parts of the map. Tactician. Because you know you messed up as a gaming company when you bring out some new stuff and no one plays them, right? Tactician. Buddy, come along, please. It's already a sale that I'm making as a courtesy. So I'm gonna guess I'm stuck. Okay. Then come here, come on. Where is the thing? Which one is it? Okay. There we go. Ba-bam. Okay. I'm trying to leave. Okay, thank you. Okay, guys, let's go. Arbiter difficulty 0 should be a walk in the park, I think. And as you know now, we have infinite tries on difficulty 0 thingies. Let's go. That's the 1, that's the 2, and that's the 3, sir. Bang. The visuals are pretty nice here. Okay, oh, well, that was extremely mean though. Really, we have the intermission now? Really? That was so weird though, the screen blackened out and he was bashing my face in. Okay, no intermission. GG guys. And we got Warrior Invictus in its nerfed form. Nice. Nice. And guys, all solo self found. I'm a little bit proud of this fact. GG. So guys, expedition points done, breach points done, boss points done. Finally, we have started on the arbiter points. Simulacrum points we sadly couldn't, right? We did try, but we couldn't, and I need to find 2 more audiences of the king to finish this. Oh. Wow. Okay, well. We got Morior. Let's try that. Actually, would have been insanely good if we had if we had gotten movement speed on it. Sadly, we couldn't. So it has the thorns damage. Wow, life regeneration per second? So bad. Oh. One exalted is real. Still not worth it. I'm gonna waste this exalted. I did. Okay. About that Morior. Dang, it's so bad. I should have sold it unidentified for sure. Says one divine. Should I believe it? I don't think so, but let's try it. I mean, sure, I mean, we did a good job, I would say, guys. Let's take a look again. Breach done, expedition done, and these are also around. The bosses are done. Arbiter is 1 out of 4. Delirium is 1 out of 4. Rituals are 2 out of 4. I have never went hard at rituals up until now. We could go hard at the rituals, and also I think we should be correcting our at these points. That one, no. Which one is it? That one? Maybe. Oh no, we definitely have that one. Yeah, did a good job. I guess we can now finally focus on rituals. Get those 2 points, and then simulacrum, guys. Yeah. So I don't think we have the power for simulacrum. I don't think we can. Arbiter, I think we should be fine for difficulty 0, obviously, which I did. Difficulty 1, 2, and 3 maybe should be fine. I'm not very sure about 4. I have very little experience with Arbiter, guys, so you know, all those one-shot mechanics dodging, I'm not very sure if I will be able to. It's the same fella. Finding that orange was quite nice. We getting that expedition points was nice. Yeah, we are getting it done. SSF, right? Source of found. But yeah, I do have my doubts about Simulacrum. I could maybe handle difficulty 1, but difficulty 2 I'm not very sure about. I think we will need to redo the build. That would help. Having additional having somewhat more energy shield. I haven't had 6 portals in such a long time. It does look weird. Doesn't want it then. Alright. Well, I guess I'll farm some rituals. And then we'll need to get our hands on some Simulacrum stuff. And then try again. I think we could just buy the Arbiter stuff. And I did get up until this point SSF, but I don't think there is any more need. Because guys, if I was able to get multiple fragments from the maps like we used to, sure, but each try on the Arbiter means that we have to find and do all 3 citadels. Yeah, that's a little bit toxic, to say the least. So I will see you guys tomorrow.